No barking. No. I don't have required rock. If I just took like 20. Now he's moving on. I don't want to take all of this. I'm surprised he doesn't even have it yet. Oh wow. Spicy. Daisy, no. No. Shh. Shh. What was I doing? Oh, so slow. Oh, sorry. Maybe I can pick something up. Let's go do the trial, I guess. It was like this way, I think. But maybe a few more. Probably gonna have to look up the answers. Oh, it's like I mean, it makes sense. How do you All right, thank you. Have a good day. Probably go walk up. I'll do that real quick. Alright, let's get this 8th trial done so I can get the silk to death still. And then I can start increasing my water supply for aluminum. So I can actually start making this stuff myself. That's scrap. Alright. Approach the lock mechanism. Place your hand on the projection. The carvings in the door depict a series of planets. A saludo projection of a handprint flickers in front of the door. The whir of machinery begins from the walls around the door.
We are the people of Misr.
Oh, fuck.
We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
What happens if I get
We
it?
grew
Oh.
soft, Wali. So God brought us the weight of kindness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way. You have failed the proving, young one.
So basically it just seems
We are the
like
people
process
of
of
Misr.
elimination.
We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us on our wanderings. We came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wali? You have
Oh,
failed.
god damn it.
We are the people of. We grew soft on our wanderings. You have failed.
I'm not looking it up
We
because
grew soft
we can literally just
We remember the
process
slave
elimination.
crates where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wali? The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina. So many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember.
Imagine it's Arrakis. Let me see.
You have
God
failed.
damn it.
We are the people. We grew soft on our wanderings.
Oh shit.
We came to a planet devoid. You have failed.
God damn it, no.
We are the people. We grew soft on our wanderings. We remember the slave. The thread of the past was kept. So many planets. You have failed the.
God damn it, I picked the wrong one again.
We are the people. We grew soft, Wally. On our wanderings, we came to a planet. We remember the slave. The thread of the past. So many planets. You have failed.
Yeah, it's definitely not Arrakis. Because this is Arrakis.
We are the people. We grew soft on our wanderings. We came to a planet. We remember this. The thread of the past was so many planets. A long journey, young Wally. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves. The time of Mihna has ended. Young
Nice.
Wali, pass within and seek your Ummah.
I basically brute forced my way through it without even knowing what the fuck I was picking. I did it without looking it up. But that's just to get in. So we'll see about these actual, because he said there's. Who's this? What the fuck?
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here? The trials of Akal. Knowledge of that name lends you credibility. But you seek the Fremen? You must know they're dead. That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
You followed me in. You tell me.
Perhaps we can help each other. I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
You go first. Well,
And I
that'd
have
be
yours.
nice.
The name's Aerie. I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred. South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
Oh.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator. Did you encounter the Masquerade on the way here? They're some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east, but if they found this place, they'll be coming. Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
Hopefully they get some actual materials that I fucking need. So I'm not really hurting for gold right now. Oh shit. Are you kidding me? Fuck. Improvised cutlery, okay. I hope this works. I really hope this works. Oh my god, I'm a power. Why? Why? Are you kidding me?
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
Oh, damn it. I hope I'm not fucking soft locked and I can go back. How do we even get down here? I don't know, this way. I think I'm soft locked. Jesus Christ. Can I... Fuck. What's gonna happen if I exit to the menu? Is it gonna... Character will remain in the world for 29 seconds and is vulnerable to attacks. What? I mean, this wouldn't be a soft lock, this would be a permanent lock. Fuck me. I swear to God. I wasn't oh no. Oh, fuck. Oh wait, here we go, backpack. Okay. Let's use that then. Better than nothing. What? Why is it not scanning? Why the... Why the fuck is it not scanning? This is clearly where I'm supposed to go. Let's you go further down this way. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know why she's standing over there like that's where we're supposed to be. Ari, are you just gonna sit on that table? Oh, fuck. I got Ari. Transfer through here, I believe, in like an armory. Cool story. So are you just gonna stay back there? Okay, but how do I get there? It's probably for the best that this way is impassable. But how do I keep going? I think Ari is just stuck. You need to give the unstuck button to Ari. I haven't really gotten any puzzles yet.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin. Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
So it said grass. What? I'm probably gonna have to look this up. Oh. Oh. Fire, downwind, dune, cavern. Cavern, Alright, bind animal. Moon, mountain, planting, grass. Moon, mountain, planting, probably gonna have to look this up.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
Dune,
burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
okay, so that's Dune.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological
I'm not fucking cheating.
transformation.
I'm doing this.
Remember your lessons,
I
and the
got
door
this.
to the future
I'm smart.
will open.
Smarter than Spruce, apparently. Yes! Okay, so did that.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
Create
introduce
plantings,
burrowing animals
shelter,
to aerate the
downwind.
soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future
Just create
will open.
rock, sand, tree, shelter, array, maybe? Is that what he said? No, he said create. He didn't say array.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Maybe
Finally,
that's
introduce burrowing animals to
Aerate.
aerate the soil.
Oh, no.
You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the
which
ecological
fucking one is create?
transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
What the hell? Fire, downwind, dune, cavern.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Okay, plantings,
Finally,
shelter,
introduce burrowing
downwind.
animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well
Planting.
you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Shelter, which one is
Remember your
shelter?
lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Cavern. Is this shelter? Yeah, that one's shelter. That one's shelter, and then downwind. That one. I hope this is all that it takes. This shit is hard. And what was the last
To
part?
begin, bind the dunes using grass.
That's not it.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the
that's not.
downwind face. Finally,
Brilliant.
introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will
Burrowing
be tested on how
animals.
well you have learned to recognize the language of
Aerate.
the ecological transformation. Remember your
Soil.
lessons, and the door to the
Burrowing
future will
animals.
open.
Animals aerate soil. Which one is soil? Now we know, obviously, which one is the animal. Oh, fuck, there we go. I think this one is aerate, yeah. Wait, no. That's right, yeah, okay. And soil. Soil, sand, maybe? But that's not what he said. He said soil. But I don't see one for soil, I only see one for sand. What was the last thing he said?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how
There's
well
no
you have learned to recognize the
hieroglyph
language
for
of the ecological
soil.
transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future
There's
will
only
open.
shelter and sand. I'll try sand, I guess, but I don't think this is right.
Congratulations.
Oh.
You share the knowledge of a friend.
Okay. That was kind of cool. Yeah, just remember the boxes. Don't need to go search those. Did he really need to look that up? Because that wasn't that hard. God, I hope the fucking sandbike is fine. Maybe the next one's like... Hello?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Are you? Where the fuck are you, bitch? Ooh. It's the death still. How do I realign it? I'm gonna try and figure this out on my own. I heard someone stepping around.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What the fuck? I have a feeling that that's necessary dialogue. Oh. What? Why is it? Oh god. Well, I'm gonna have to look this up. I know for a fact it's not supposed to be moving together like that. Well, I'm a fucking archaeologist. I played Indiana Jones. I should be able to figure this out. Why? You'd think there'd be like a picture or something to reference. And to me, this looks like a star system. But why? I do inner ring. But it doesn't actually rotate the inner ring. Okay. So that is how that's supposed to be. Oh my god. This is clearly how that's supposed to be. Now, how do I make it so this stays? Without it rotating the other ones. This doesn't make any fucking sense. What the fuck? Okay. I'm only getting somewhere. Nope. Oh, god damn it. make any sense. Bro, like, ow. How do you do this? Why do I hear someone, like, stepping around in here? Oh, I think I see. Okay. Is that right? It is! Okay, alright. So it's misaligned still. But it's not moving right now. But I don't see how it could be this because yeah, I don't. Fuck, this is hard. Because I mean, it's clearly supposed to be aligned like this, but then maybe that. I will not mess with this part at all, unless... Oh wait. I think I figured it out. No puzzles, no puzzles, no puzzles, no puzzles. Question is, how many puzzles are there? No, I want middle range, not... Oh. Wait, fuck. Okay. No, not that. See, logically, you would think this is right. Well, not this part, but let's try. It's missing something right here, it looks like. So somehow I need to rotate. I mean, like, there's only so many possible options that... I mean, there's only one option that could work. I think it has to be like this because it only doesn't move when it's this way. No, it still moves. What? How did I make it not move the last time? Did this have to be... so close, like... This is what it's clearly supposed to be, like it's the map of the solar system. But now... Fuck me.
Very good.
Oh. Is that it? Why would you say that? Okay. Everything is properly aligned now, so... Where is Ari? What the fuck did she do? Okay, I literally don't see, like, unless... Oh. I don't even have the option to move closer and face it. I figured it out! Big brain! So yeah, see that it's the solar system. Oh, I see. Look at that! I'm so fucking smart. Let's go. I didn't even need to use Google. I'm an archaeologist.
Greetings, and Sabakukwa. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communanet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Nice.
Who are you, really? This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin. That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house. Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh wow. That's gonna kill me.
The Masquerette. Going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape!
I've got you! Where's the reinforcement?
Interloper!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Get out of here. Daisy, it's okay. It's okay. No. Hush. Stop. Yeah.
Someone here!
There's
Someone's
someone
here.
here!
Who's that?
Reveal yourself!
Someone's here.
That!
Someone's
There's
here.
someone here!
There's someone here. Reveal yourself. There's someone here.
Identify yourself!
I see someone.
Someone's here!
Identify yourself.
Huh?
I see someone. Reveal yourself. Who's that? Who goes there?
There's someone here.
Huh?
Daisy, come here. Daisy. Come here. Sit on your bed. No. You're okay. I know. I know. Hopefully I can get the fuck out of here. Not lose my shit. Again? Oh no.
Reveal yourself. Wrong turn, pig.
How the fuck?
Enemy found! I need backup!
And if I had realized that there was gonna be enemies in here, I would have repaired all my shit first. Oh. Have stamina. Passive. Fuck me. I can't dodge. I'm just getting fucking obliterated right now. Excellent. Fuck it there. How the fuck? I really hope I'm not gonna fight these guys. I think I go through this hole that we made, but I guess not. Ah, this was great. Oh my god. Can't have ice skating. They all stick together. How the fuck do I get out? You didn't follow the lights. That's what you think, right? It's just fucking gay, dude. Thank you, Zaro say. I'm doing alright. It's stuck at this part right here. Do not do that. Jesus Christ. Please do not do that. I don't even think I can get back in here. What the hell?
Infantry!
I need help!
Take out this guy first. What? How is my son? Wait, what the fuck? How did that person hit me? This is fucking stupid. This is stupid. And this is why we don't go into these areas without your fucking shit.
Reveal yourself!
I wonder.
Target found! Find them!
Oh, okay, cool.
Get this!
So I can just keep dying over and everything to help this save. Hey, Richard. What? Nice. Charge stamina. Oh god. No. Not this. Not this. No. Basically just gonna have to take these guys out one life at a time. Oh, they died like immediately though. No, I'm not interested.
Get this!
What? Where's my gold? Where the fuck is my gold? That was weird.
See someone!
Why are they so easy to kill? Like,
Eyes on target!
oh, I need this drop. What is this? Kill icon. Fuck you. Oh no! Oh. Oh god. Survive the assault, okay. What now? They're all dead, I'm pretty sure, except for the ones that dropped down here. They're both dead. Oh, I need this stuff. Absolutely. That. How the fuck? Oh, no. Someone's still alive. Just gonna ignore them. Alright. Now find your way out. And this is still suit tubing. Might need that for something. I fucked it. Why can't I just come through this hole? Like, you'd think that's how that would work, because they came through it. Unless a temple opened. Oh. So I brute force the, oh, yeah, it's the fucking, Jesus Christ. Nice. Oh, and I got Ari's pistol. Let's go. Now I can do the death still. What's this? Oh, just copper. Why did it spawn me so far away? Like, this is the aluminum trail. This is exactly the aluminum trail. I hope my bike is fine. Oh, it's damaged. That's right. Fuck me. Everything's fucking damaged. I just want one real person that isn't trying to sell me shit. That's all I ask. Oh god. Oh! This is very sketchy. Oh god. Oh fuck. This is so janky. God, I'm not even like halfway down this thing yet. I definitely would have taken damage on that drop. Oh, oh fuck. How did that not kill me? Like, actually, how did that not kill me? Where's my bike? My bike is so good, yay! It's death still time. I don't even know if I have any materials for it yet. I got the complex machinery, I know for a fact. Use some of those plants to hydrate. Well,
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the Mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
I already have one of these. got Dad on the phone with the IRS. I was just, the AC guy got done, and he did see some rat poop up in there, so that's what happened, is they were chewing the wires to get some water. Well, now we get a guy to come patch the hole, and I mean, he didn't see any up there, but he did see the poop, so there's obviously, they're up there. Not right now, no. Yeah. No. The tenders should still be good today, right? Okay. Alright, bye. Me too. Yeah, that should be good. What's up? Daisy. Silicone, spice infused dust. Holtzman shield, repair this. And repair this. Oh. Where's the other one? Did I not make one? I guess I didn't make one. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna need to start making aluminum now. Which is the medium refinery. This one? Yeah. So we'll move this over here. And we'll build a medium generator, circuit overload. So I'll do that. Utilities, generator. And I'll move this over here. Build that right there. I'll go to subfeast. Refill generates. How's it only enough for? I don't know. 15 days. We power down in 12 hours. What the fuck? Oh, that's why I need more. Fuel cells. Oh fuck. It's not there anymore. No. R.I.P. Should be some down here. I guess storage. Storage. Split. Take like 100 and deposit 4 days. Alright, now we're good. Alright. Make a max of 100. Take all my water there. So we'll do, let's say 50. And then how do we make the death still? Steel, silicone. Oh, that's super cheap. I mean, I need more steel, definitely, but... Is this gonna take all of it? So now I just need to wait on the steel. What's this? Why is this just on the ground? What the fuck? Alright. I got 17. 28 silicon blocks. Silicon block, a block of plastic refined from flour sand in a chemical refinery. Alright, so I need flour sand. Wait, that's construction? What? So I need to go get some iron. How am I doing on water right now? Not much. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back.
You're asking to get it blocked when you sit that close to the door.
You got it on yet? So I'm gonna go take the buggy over to his place and get some iron. And hopefully some water too. And hopefully there's some vehicle fuel cells over there. I'll do an aluminum one too. just a real quick one, like 2,000. Because I don't even have enough water for aluminum right now. I wish the ornithopter could get a cut ray on it. Just having to go all this way really sucks. I might even start just leaving the buggy here and flying my ornithopter here. I'll need to make some kind of hanger for that though. I mean, as long as it's in the base parameters, it should be sheltered. Oh! I did not think it was that close. I can't wait to tell them how easy it was for me. I mean, I definitely cheated at the first part, but at least I didn't look up the fucking answers. I just, like I said, brute forced my way through it. Now I'm making a pit stop and fill up my water. Oh. I don't even know when the taxes are due. Let me just make sure. Oh! He's not hurting for what? Oh, yeah, he's fine on water. What was that? Oh, the follow. Thank you for the follow, Vexley. Ray Mark III. What does it take to steal? I was looking for Power Pack Mark III. Yeah, I'll do Mark III Power Pack. And then Weapons Fabricator, Artisan, Chemijol. Or the sword, which is the sword. Yeah. I try to. It's just the market's so crazy right now. I can't get anything in the stores anymore. Like at Target and Walmart. I mean, there's a card shop that's like 5 minutes away from my house, but they're basically scalper prices now, so I don't even go to them anymore. I do need to heal. Yeah, and it's not good for people like me that actually played the games when we were kids, and like we actually had the cards when we were kids, and now we just can't even get them anymore. Yeah. Like especially like vintage cards, like modern sets aren't too crazy. I mean, some of them are getting there, but not close. It's more that for modern, it's more sealed product. That's crazy prices like that. That's a tough one, because I don't really have a lot of like super expensive ones. I don't even like. I'd have to go through and find that out. I think probably the Machamp VMAX from was it Astral Radiance, that like he was carrying the food with him. I think that was the Astral Radiance Machamp. That was the alt art. Oh, I mean, nowhere near 10K. Definitely not. I should be safe though, right? Like it's not gonna. Because I did see a breach, but I'm in a safe zone. So, oh fuck, no, he's crossing. No $1,000 cards. I mean, maybe if I graded that Machamp VMAX, it might, like if it was a PSA 10, maybe. I also started collecting One Piece too, just because that's more available than Pokemon. Like when I catch the restocks at Target, there's always leftover One Piece sleeves, so I get those when they have them. Not actually sure what that is. Oh, it's an anime. Never heard of that one actually. Is it on Crunchyroll? Because I have that. Have I finally gotten a AI art bot account for first time ever? Because this actually seems like real engagement. I'll check it out at some point. I got Crunchyroll, so is it super long, or like is it only like 4 seasons? Because I'm on One Piece right now and I'm like 900 episodes deep into it. So until I get caught up with One Piece, I'm not watching anything else right now. Because I hate switching shows. I think that's just granite, but that might be aluminum. I think it's just filling up my inventory right now, not the actual buggy inventory. Yeah, I just don't really have a need for it. It's the only thing. How much am I at right now? It has to be because it's not in my inventory. 500, 255. No, that's granite. Oh, fuck. Yeah, some of them can be really annoying and like obviously like bot accounts. So most of the time I just don't even look at the chat or even acknowledge it. Which sucks because then someone, a real person, gets ignored. Make sure I don't get lost again like I did last time I came in here. Because I got so lost that I actually ran out of fuel and I had to wait on my friend to come give me a vehicle fuel cell. I hate that it's always 990 and not 1,000. It's one of those things that just kind of bothers me. It's like, why can't it just be 1,000? This looks like granite. I'm pretty sure that's granite. I also needed flour sand. have some at his base. But I don't want to take his materials anymore. I'm at the point where I can just get everything myself now. It was nice having him help me out for most of the start of this, but now I'm set up pretty well here. I got a Mark IV buggy, or Mark III buggy with a Mark IV cutaway. I got all my equipment is dead right now, but I'm making aluminum to fix it, and then I'll make the distill so I can get a lot more water and really start grinding out that aluminum. And eventually, probably, I want to say, depending on how much I actually start grinding this stuff out, I want to say I'll have another doctor by next week. Everything goes smoothly, and we don't have any hiccups like losing vehicles to a storm or getting eaten by a worm. I feel like I heard a storm. But I don't hear the music. So I guess that means it's clear. When is this group's gonna get on? He said he was gonna get on after 3. Is he actually on? What? I swear to God, if I get fucking shot. I can aim like 2 shots when I'm driving by, but if I get fucking shot when I'm mining. What did I crash into there? There's literally nothing that I could have crashed into. This is a fucking sick base right here. I'm telling you, that's too far. How deep am I right now? I'm not terribly deep. Could go further actually. But I don't want to run out of fuel and get stuck like last time. This looks like granite. Yeah, it's just granite. Fuck. looks like granite. It probably is granite.
Are you alive?
Yes.
I'm gonna say the word. I'm just kidding. I figured I'd hang out with you in VC since I'm gonna be in the car for the next fucking hour and a half.
Oh. I'm just going on an aluminum run right now.
Yeah.
I did the 8th trial.
Oh yeah? You
I-
figured the puzzle out, or did you have to Google it?
I figured it out. It's very Indiana Jones like, so I was able to figure it out. It's the star system, right? That's what it's supposed to be mapping out.
What?
It looked like the star system.
Oh no, that one was easy. I know that one.
Oh.
I'm talking about the other one.
Like with the hieroglyphs, you mean?
Yes, that I had to look that shit up, dude.
But he tells you in the fucking AI video thing.
Yeah, he tells you, but he does. But I did what the ones he said, and it wasn't correct. Like, at least not in the order that he said it, right? Because I did the direct order of the first one, for example. I did the direct order of how he said it, and it was wrong. And I was like, what the fuck?
That's weird, because I did it pretty much exactly in the order he said, and it worked for me.
I had to look it up.
I will admit, I had to pretty much brute force my way into the door, because, like, I didn't remember any of those phrases. So
Yeah, no, that's kind of what I did. At least until the later ones, because we had done those more recently. So I kind of remembered those a little bit, but the early ones, I was like, fuck, I don't remember this shit.
So, are we at the point where I can just start mining aluminum for myself now, or do I still need to save some of this for you? Because I can, but I would like to start getting it for myself too. And I do have enough. I'm not sure exactly enough, but I got a lot.
I'm trying to think
Solari
about,
pay
like,
back.
I'm trying to think about if I need any more.
Because you're on duraluminum now, right?
Well, no, I'm at the end of duraluminum, but I need aluminum to make duraluminum.
Oh.
But I might have enough to do what I need to
Sector
do
weather alert.
to
A large
go
sandstorm
start getting
is approaching.
stravidium and titanium.
Oh god. Sandstorm.
I need to look at the. I don't know if I have the duraluminum cutter ray yet. I might still just have the aluminum one.
Yeah.
But I did finish the buggy.
The Mark V.
So yeah, if all else fails and I do need more aluminum, I'll just go get it myself. So you don't need to worry about giving me any more.
Okay, so how did you figure out how many Solari I owe you for the taxes?
No, but I can pretty quick. So I did 3 weeks of the first base, and then I did 2 weeks of the second one. It's 4,000 for the second one. It was 6,000 for the first one. So like 18, and then 8,000, and that's like that's 26,000 or so.
Weather alert.
That's how much you
A
owe me.
large sandstorm
Okay.
is approaching.
Well, when you hop on, if you can help me finish this other contract that I was stuck on, I should be able to do it, but like I said, there's that point where it traps you in there with like 5 guys, and I was really struggling with that.
Yeah. So I'm at the point where I can start doing deep desert mining.
Yeah.
So I am gonna have to go. I am gonna start going out there to do that. I'm debating whether or not I want to build my new base first, because last night before I got off, I went and bought the Atreides build set.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna build the new base in the Atreides build set.
Where do you buy that, and how much is it?
It's 80,000, and you have to buy it in. Yeah, it's 80,000 and you buy it in Arakeen.
Oh.
But you have to do the reputation levels first.
Oh.
So like you can't just go buy it. You have to. And from what I'm looked up, at level 4, I should be able to buy some of the Harkonnen stuff, like that swatch that I wanted that makes the vehicles black.
Are you?
I think that's level 4.
Are you a passenger or are you driving right now?
I'm driving.
Oh.
Why?
Because I'm right next to one of these Atreides structures, and you've probably seen it. It's the one with the garage on the side, the square garage.
Yeah.
Up on the hill.
I've seen that one. Yeah. So actually, is that the one that's decaying?
It looked fine to me.
There's one on the top of the hill, not far from you. Like it's on the top of the shield wall, right there at the edge of it.
Right.
It's an Atreides build, and it's been there since we moved over to this area. Like that's basically since he got in early and got over there and built it. He's definitely a deep desert player, and the reason I know that is because I'm pretty sure he didn't pay the taxes on it, and so because it still has power.
Right.
But it's starting to decay. So I think he didn't pay the taxes on it.
Well, that sucks.
And me and our buddies, the guys that are over there, we keep checking on it because like the moment that it runs out of power, we can access the chests.
Oh yeah.
And there's a lot of shit in there. So we're keeping an eye on it. Because if he's not gonna come back, I want that shit. I mean, it's endgame shit, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna get home right around 5 o'clock, according to Google.
Oh.
Or Apple Maps, whatever.
Same thing, different company.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they all use the Google Maps data. Because Google's the one that sends the cars around mapping the roads.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's another Rocky Ridge Silverado behind me. I haven't actually... The only other one that I know of that I've seen is there was an identical one to this one at the dealership we got this from. They had 2 of them. That's the only other Rocky Ridge Silverado in this, like, not in this color, but like... I saw a Rocky Ridge Ford one time.
What's Rocky Ridge?
It's a company that, like, basically customizes trucks.
Oh.
So the reason that the blue truck that I had, the blue one, it's on a lift kit and it's got like the wide body kit on it. It's got the banner that says Rocky Ridge. It's got all kinds of shit done to it. It's got like dual pin 3-wheel brakes. It's got engine work done. Like it's a fucking beefed up. They basically, Rocky Ridge takes stock Silverados and like tricks them the fuck out and resells them with the branding. But it's a company that customizes trucks. Like it's basically like Gucci trucks. It's you don't see a whole lot of them. But yeah, the Moritz dealership on the west side of Fort Worth had 2 of them, completely identical. This one and the other one, both of them brand new. All of the miles on this truck are miles that we've put on it. Like,
oh wow,
yeah. And I saw a Rocky Ridge F-150 like 3 months ago, but I've never seen another Rocky Ridge Silverado. Other than the identical one that I think is still sitting on the Moritz lot. But
so
no, it's a badass truck, dude. It's the blue one. I think you've seen it before.
So is the Scout Ornithopter mine now, and we still need it?
No, I definitely still need it until I build a new one.
I think I'm like now that
you'd be able to build your own pretty soon.
Yeah.
You're starting to get into aluminum. You need like 200 and I think it was like 202 aluminum. I would get like 220 just to be safe. Aluminum ingots. But they just for example, yesterday whenever you brought me that aluminum, I ended up getting, what was it, like 3 full stacks and 1 partial stack from it. That was more than 200 ingots.
Oh, so I should be good now.
You need a lot of water, and it's going to take a long ass time to process, like several hours. But yes, you might have enough. If you have like 2,000 ore, at least like 2,000 ore, 2,500 ore, which I think you probably have by now, no? Because you took 1,000 yesterday.
Yeah.
You kept 1,000 of it, and then you went and got more
today.
Yeah. I would start processing it as soon as you can because it takes a long ass time.
Yeah, I got the medium refinery built already.
You got a medium refinery? Okay. No, it takes a long time with the medium refinery. But what I would say is, what's your total water capacity for your whole base? What's the total capacity?
I'll need to get back there and look. I'm on my way there now.
Okay. Because if it's still like 75,000, I would build another medium cistern.
Oh yeah. And that's steel, right?
That's steel, yeah.
I think I should have enough for that.
But you need to start increasing your water capacity, because like, so for example, when I made all of that aluminum yesterday, it cost me like, I don't remember exactly how much water it cost me, but it wasn't a small amount. I think it was close to 50,000, 40 or 50,000 water.
Right.
To process all that aluminum. And then after that, when I had to process the jasmium and the aluminum into duraluminum, it fucking wiped my water dry. I had 170,000 water, and I was down to 10,000 when I set that 300 something ingots to process. I think it was like 311. I set like 311 duraluminum ingots to process, and it fucking wiped my water.
That's crazy.
So you need to start beefing your water capacity. Have to, or you're not going to be able to keep up.
Yeah, that's the next step. After I make the death still.
You need to start doing death stills, because the 3 death stills that I have, they'll give you 25,000. So basically every hour I can get myself 75,000 water, and that's very good.
It's every hour that it processes?
So the normal one processes in 1 hour. The advanced one processes a little faster, and you get a lot more water out of it. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to keep replenishing the water in my current base. I'm going to like use it to make shit, and then like when I'm out, right? I think that's, instead of going to the deep desert, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start building that new base. So what I need to do is I need to go get basalt, and I need more silicone, because silicone and basalt is how you make the building material for the Atreides build set, and technically also the Harkonnen build set. But it's like you need the basalt for it. It doesn't take normal granite.
I should do that right now. I need to make that static compactor. And I was just over there. Can I find some iron from you?
I don't have any.
I mean, from your base.
I don't have any.
Around your base, I mean.
Oh, around the ore. Okay, yeah. That is, yeah. I haven't looked at it since I haven't been on since the Coriolis storm like wiped everything. So everything when I got off, everything was still in the same spots. I don't know what it looks like now. I might have got lucky. I might not. I don't know. But We need to start talking about how I'm going to move all this shit, because I got a lot of shit to move, and I'm basically, I need both buggies, so you're going to have to help me. Whenever I, like, am ready to start moving stuff, I'm going to need you to, like, stop what you're doing and help, because I want to go ahead and get it done.
Yeah.
Because if I have both buggies, that, like, halves the number of trips I'll need to take. The ornithopters aren't big enough in terms, like, I would use the thopters for faster travel, but the assault ornithopter storage is only 1,000 volume, and the Mark III buggy that you have is 1,500, so the Mark V is 2,500. We have, like, moving has to be done with the buggies. There's no other possible alternative.
I kind of want to move the old pyramid over to that aluminum spot.
The spot where I'm at?
No, the spot that I mined from. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess kind of are over there.
I don't know if the pyramid will fit there even after I'm gone because of the way that the other guys have set their stuff up. But
I meant like more like in the trail, like
in the where?
In the trail of all that aluminum, like.
Oh no! My new base is gonna be up on the shield wall.
Oh.
So I'll be closer to the aluminum.
All right. So flower.
In terms of like resource management. The ornithopter base is kind of in a bad spot. Now that I've had a chance to, like, now that I'm not going to Sheol as much, the ornithopter base is kind of in a bad spot. It was a cool idea, like a nice experiment, but I think I'm going to abandon it. After I build the new one. I'm building the new one with enough space for the thopters. So I need to. The first step, and I'll do this on my own. I won't make you go with me for this, but I'm gonna have to find. I need to find a spot with enough space for me to stake out in like all directions, so I can make it big enough for end game stuff.
Do you have any flower sand at your base?
No, I have silicone, but that's it. I need the silicone. I can't spare any. I need it. Because I need it to make the building materials for the new base. I actually have to go on a silicone run when I get home. Like, before I can start building the base, I need to go on a mining trip for basalt and silicone. So I'm gonna take the Scout. Well, fuck no. Scout Thopter's only got 500 volume. I don't know. I need you. Are you at the place that has your medium refinery?
No, I just left.
Can you go back and check something for me?
Can I do it after I get the iron?
Well, if you're gonna go get iron, check it. You can check the refinery in my base because I need you to look at the recipe for the advanced crafting materials and tell me exactly how much silicone it takes.
Okay.
Because I think it's like 50 for each one. I know that you get 250 of the building material from one like craft of it, but I think it takes like 50 silicone. And if my current base is anything to go off of, I'm gonna need enough silicone to make like 4,000 of that crafting material. Because this base is going to be bigger.
All right.
So I'm gonna need a lot of silicone. So I'm worried that I'll need to make more than one trip if I use the scout thopter. So I might have to use the assault thopter. I don't like taking that thing out. It burns too much fuel.
Are you building it in the deep desert?
The base? No. I'm not going to build something that big in the deep desert, because that's not permanent. I'm building a permanent base on the shield wall. Somewhere with enough room for all of this shit. So I can, like... Don't cut in front of me, dick. I can see your blinker. Slow down. Get behind me, bro. Idiot. Now he's gonna accelerate and cut in front of the fucking semi-truck that's in front of me. Yeah, that's smart. I don't understand how some of these people have their license, bro. Like, what the fuck? My sister failed her test 3 times, and then there's people like... And she's not a terrible driver. And then there's people like that on the road. How the fuck did they get their license? Whatever. But, yeah, when you get there... It's not called plasteel. That's the name of the endgame material. It's like... Is it called plasteel? Fuck, I don't know. I know plastanium... No, plastanium is the endgame material. But what is the... I don't know. It takes basalt, silicone. No, titanium is what you need to make plastanium. You use plasteel plates, I think, that you make out of stravidium fibers. Or no, you use the stravidium fibers and the titanium to make the plasteel ingots. Or, fuck, I don't know. Plastanium ingots. Oh, I have something called plasteel plates. Okay, that's what I have. I found them in there was a ship crash. Another person just fucking cut in front of me. Dude. What the fuck are you idiots doing? This is the Dallas side of the Metroplex, so I mean, I get why the drivers are worse here. The Dallas drivers are worse, but, like, this is ridiculous, dude. You remember, it was the same shit when I was coming through on the south side to get home the other day.
Yeah.
The same shit.
I can't believe that sand bike that got destroyed is still there. It hasn't, like...
Yeah, I don't know how that's still there. Oh, I sacrificed my sand bike to the worm with a thumper. It was pretty cool.
Why? Like,
yeah.
Intentionally?
So to lower my vehicle count, I destroyed all 3 of the sand bikes that I had. So the one that I had over by the anvil and the one that I had by the hammer, I drove them out onto the sand and then forgot about them. And then the one that was in my base, I drove it out just far enough from my base. So it was still on the top of the hill, like right in front of my base. Like just far enough that like the worm, like it starts giving you the worm like warning thing. And then I put a thumper down right on it, and I went back and watched it from I went back to my base and watched through the pentashields as the worm like ate it and then fell down on top of my base. It was cool.
So what am I looking for?
In the ore refinery, towards the bottom, there's aluminum, there's plastanium, there's another one. And the other one is the building material. It looks sort of like a HESCO block, if you know what that is.
Plastone?
Plastone, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
What is the recipe for that?
Basalt and silicone block.
Yeah, how much?
Is the one on the left how much it is, or the one on the right?
the bigger number is going to be how much it costs.
200 basalt, 1 silicone block.
So I think the number in parentheses is how many you have.
Yeah, that seems
And
right.
so the other number is, how many, because I only have like 20 or 40 something basalt, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I have like 100 silicone. How much did I have?
I'll go look again.
Yeah, you can figure out exactly how much I have if you look at the crafting recipe for, it'll tell you how much silicone I have across all my inventories in my base.
180.
580. Okay, and you said it only takes 1?
Yeah.
The fuck? I thought it took more than that. Well, that's good. I still need more silicone probably, but I mean, now that we know that there's that safe silicone thing, basically, that's still the best place to get it. So I'll just take the assault ornithopter there, fill up the inventory, and then like have enough silicone forever. Because you basically, after you start needing silicone to craft, you never stop needing it. It's one of those like essential materials. Like, you know, like if I finish the aluminum tier and the duraluminum tier, I won't actually ever need aluminum and duraluminum again.
Right.
Like once I move on fully to plastanium, I won't need aluminum. I won't need to go mine it or anything. But you still, like silicone, you will always need. And the amounts that you need start going up like exponentially. Like, I think for some of the stuff in the aluminum tier, you need like what, 10, 15 silicone blocks for some of those vehicle parts. The Mark V buggy, I was needing like 40 and 50 for each. For each piece. Like, not even the whole thing total. It was like each piece
It even has it in the fucking loading screen. That's funny. Alright, so this is already full, right? Full of iron. But I can go get some more aluminum real quick. Fuel cell though. There you go. This is too far. I'm not gonna take it. Absolute battery. Why don't you have the vehicle batteries in the garage? I got like what, 1,000? Yeah, I got more than 1,000. I got almost 2,000 iron, so it should be good for a while. I'll go over here and grab some room because this thing is so shit and I want to do other stuff. That was so close. What was the time on that, on the live stream? That was like 3:40. That was insane how close that was. Why is it actually coming here now? Change it until I'm empty. taking this all the way down to this one. Really looked like an aluminum rock. How much? Still be good for one more trip at least. The shelter mechanics really doesn't make sense to me at all. How it works. Oh man, look at how close these two are. And I need aluminum to repair the other. Just made in general the aluminum tier items. I'm going a different way this time. Going up instead of down. It's actually really helpful to know now, because whenever I am out in the middle of the desert, just hide next to a brick wall. I'm going to try and max out my storage. Pretty close to it already, actually. So that's good to know. It doesn't just blow up your vehicle. Oh, fuck me. This is such a good spot that I can take these guys. They can't even reach me here, though. Unless they fucking try to push me. Artisan sword.
Reloading! Get them! They're here!
Okay. So I did get it.
Your water is mine!
What's up with all these double voice spots like so close to each other? It definitely looks like a lot is out. I can tell for a fact. Well, actually, no, that's what it was too. So forth. I was like, how did I get in? Thank you for the follow, Wilson. I'm doing alright. Right now I'm sticking to this because it takes a lot of grinding to get through everything. But right now, yes, this is my main game. Which I usually don't like these type of games, these survival crafting games. The only one I really like is, or like before this, was Minecraft, which is pretty generic. I never played Conan, I didn't like Ark, but I am tempted to play Conan because it's made by the same developers. Like today or in general, because today I've been streaming for 4 hours. In general, off and on for about 3 years now. Oh wow, I completely went out of the way to get to my base. Let's see. Yeah, not so much the first two as I have been this year. Alright, 24. I don't really feel comfortable giving that information out. No offense to you, I just don't know who you are. I don't feel like giving out my address like that. Oh wow. I will say it's nowhere close to where I am. I've always wanted to take a trip there. I've always wanted to try authentic Italian food. Mostly streaming and anime. What am I doing right now? Oh, it's stuff in the right. Okay. I do need a vehicle fabricator though, so I'll make that right now. Oh fuck me. Right now I'm on One Piece. And I don't really like switching up animes that I watch, so I've just been watching that since August, pretty much. Oh wait, there's one already. Right. Alright, so Ornithopter. Oh wow. Wait, what? Oh, that's just for storage. Yeah, like you need a fuck ton more, you know. I don't know, it's just I don't know. It's simple, I guess. No, I'm fine, thank you though. You almost had me there, I will say that. You almost had me there. That's good. That's what I mean. Oh fuck. That's what I'm about. Well, I can just make some iron real quick. What? Oh, this. That makes sense. Why do I keep hearing like the intense music? Like this is absolutely just storm music. Oh, there's no storm. This does just seem really dark in here. What if I did what? Well, I'd be smart about this actually. So it really doesn't do much anything. It does light it up a little bit, actually. figure out where the flower sand spot is. Score. Flower sand, flower sand, flower sand. Flowers, sand, flowers. Flowers, flowers. It's definitely before Austin. Spot right here. So Eastern Vermilius Gap. That's over here, I think. No. It's over here. And then it's like right there. Did I get that thing? Sounds like I did. Iron, steel, aluminum. Oh yeah, that looks sick. Alright, what the fuck? Alright, to this waypoint. What's the best way to get over there? Go left. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do want to make sure this isn't. That should be good. Plus he should want to see that. Wow, somebody basically copied our design. Wasn't this? No, it wasn't this guy. It's pretty damn close to it. Come on. I think it was, yeah. Just getting access over there. That totally was the old spot, man. This would be a good spot for it, really. That's coming. No. Go. I can tell that wanted to breach a second time. Actually, wait, no, it's around this block, right? Eventually there's just gonna be like silver pyramids. The fire sand. This is my current vehicle respawn. Yes. Why isn't my still suit working? Where's the fucking water flowers? Wait, what the fuck? Why isn't there a single water flower in here? I'm gonna die, I think. This is gonna be my first dehydration test. Fuck, I mean, I kinda wanna get more flowers soon. If I use water that quickly though. Where in the fuck are the water flowers? So is it basically just going to do this the entire time? Which one do I want to go to? Go to this one. This one's further away. That's actually kind of cool. Maybe I might do that for my really big ornithopter hanger. Just not really do the whole pyramid thing and build a normal square hanger. Am I actually losing health? I haven't been paying attention to that at all. Oh yeah, shit I am. Fucking hurry! Go. Oh no.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh fuck, I can see it. Oh god, go. Wait. Oh shit, I gotta turn around this one. Go. Is this shelter? I don't understand how this is sheltered. Well, like, it shouldn't be.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. How do you get my ship? So I need 20 spoken balls. And I get the dust still. What is this? What the hell is taking so much space? No, because I know they're in one already. It's just a matter of finding which one they're in.
shit. Why is this shit all green? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be running out of power or room for power generators soon. I can see what he means by it's very limiting on space. the hell? I'm so confused. Well, let's go delete the death still for now, because I don't want that taking away the power. God damn it. So what I have to do. This. Sit about here. Maybe move it up here. Or we can do it down here actually. There. This back over here. Perfect. so laggy right now. That was really distracting. I'm just fucking tired. I kinda wanna just see what this game is like on a controller. Man, there really are a whole lot of them. Right. That game is super laggy too. Actually, I think there were a few over at his. I don't know why it's so fucking laggy right now. This shit does not look good. I'm not getting like a latency warning or anything like that, so I'm not exactly sure what's causing it. Really need iron for anything else right now? I mean, I should have enough of everything. There's one over there. Somebody's up there. Let's go. I'm with the kid. Oh, what the fuck do you mean? There was fucking so many. Well, I think it's fine. Make sure this goes. It's taking a minute to get on. It should be enough between two generators, I think. Oh, the PSU. But that's what that was? It's very distracting when it does that, and it's so easy to tell. Oh my god. So hilarious when I actually saw that player Benji surfing. Oh, nice. I really hope I make it back. God, that was so close. Blah, 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 blah. Nice. Cool. Alright, so now we got this. What the fuck? It just broke. Something else? Oh, I need to equip that. What? Why isn't it working? Does it only work the Mark IV? Actually, this shit looks pretty close to being toast too. It should be up there. It's a good thing I'm doing this at night. There should be items in here though. Good. Here we go.
What's that? Huh?
That's my reinforcement!
Get shit on. Alright, how do I pick these guys up? That sucks.
I see someone. Get the enemy!
What am I
Fire
doing?
back up! Lay down, do not struggle. You fit my life. Are you worried?
Can I extract it while it's... I can't. I might as well get off then so I don't fucking die.